What's up? What's up? It's Salty Savage 409. We're getting the stream up. We're getting it going. Let's get started. Live scene. What's up? Just getting the game up right now. We're going to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Everybody's playing KCD2, which is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I figure we're going to go ahead and backtrack and do some Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. It's kind of the same story. Blacksmith, medieval times, all that. Got the beard braided up, just so it's out of the way. Turn that down, put the headset on, so that way there's no back feed on the mic. And we're gonna play a new game, like a new run. Let me get the. Where is Streamlabs? Why is it over there? Get the Streamlabs game going. Words with friends. Words on stream. Whatever you want to call it. Words on stream. For y'all going as well. Get the code from my email. Mute the sounds. On autopilot. Start. Ooh, no. We're gonna get that done. Put it down. Yeah, we're up and running. Alright. Yeah. That way y'all can play some words on stream. The way that game works is you go into the chat, put whatever words you can find that you think are part of that, and go ahead and put it in.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him in his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate. Then
Oh,
took
wow.
advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Give me 1 second. Let me go see what my little one's freaking out about real quick. See what she's doing. If she's playing or she's just freaking out. 1 second. Alright, I guess she's just playing. But I had to check on that. I can't just let her stay in there and freak out. You know what I mean? Kids, man. You gotta check on them. So we'll start a new game. Right here. Go to normal. Because I don't know what to expect, really. I haven't played this game in years. This is a new playthrough. For me. Get my trophy out. Got the i9-149K out with the 6400 megahertz RAM, baby. A new motherboard. Big Gigabyte fan, Z790 Eagle AX. Still rocking the 1080 Ti, or no, 1080 SC. Super cool. That's the next upgrade. Is a new graphics card. Let's get the disco light running. There we go. A little bit of light. A little bit of light going. A little bit of disco things going on back here. A little bit of disco stuff going on. I was thinking about playing some No Man's Sky, but nah, I ain't gonna play No Man's Sky. Figure I'd play this instead. I played it back in the Gap, but like I said, I just stopped playing it. I never really jumped on it. Today's a scorcher. It's so hot today.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? What did I do?
Well, it looks like he was out all evening.
Really
Drinking like a lord.
need go pebbles. Sorry, my wife's texting me. I'm doing a whole lot of things. Streaming, got the stream going, doing the stream thing, watching the kiddo. Wife's at Sam's getting some groceries. Getting some groceries. Apparently this is a story about a blacksmith, old Henry.
Now,
Oh, Henry.
there's work to be done.
KCD2 is kind of the same concept. Home dude sleeping on a bench. Straight up a bench.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick.
Let's go, old Henry. Old Henry just nothing but skinny bones.
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Nothing.
So I like fighting, Mom.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
He's a blacksmith. What are you talking about?
How he feels about it.
Oh,
Don't worry, it wasn't
I didn't know that.
I just scratched myself is all.
Well,
Ugh.
to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
You rogue. Get up, you rogue. I felt that, Henry. A little bit of poppage. Crack-a-lacking and get going. Move the camera over a little bit.
Fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Let's see. Character. By means of the first two choices in the dialogue, you'll select your character's default characters. Not to worry, all characters can be further developed without limitations. Dancing, vitality. What should we do? Speech, agility, vitality, or strength? Speech helps out a lot in certain areas. I might run with speech and just build up on the strength, agility, and vitality. Because speech takes time to build up. So we're going to go with that.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarers. He was telling us...
Wonder what all that particle stuff is in the background going on.
Well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope you didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Uh-oh. Speech again. Let's go vitality.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, sir. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Let's check this.
You and Fritz come looking for me.
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual. You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the fort on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Uh-oh.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Awesome. We got breakfast on the table.
Is Father angry?
Ask if Paul's angry at me.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig.
Surads.
Young as he was. You know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
No. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
I wouldn't say it's proud. I'd say he probably just has to get it done.
I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Ask if she needs help.
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alright, so we're going to eat, go get some food, get some breakfast, and go help Pa. That's what we're going to do. So we're in Scallots right now. Let me turn down my... There we go. What is this on the table? Those are apples. Let me turn up one more. There we go. Apples, bread rolls, cheese. Eat from pot. She said it was on the table, but I don't see any. She said breakfast was on the table. Are we just eating cheese today, Ma? What's going on? That's the door outside. Where is this? Our house? That's Mother. Where do we sleep? Like, there's no... Do we just sleep on the benches? Is that what we do? Nails for Teresa. What are these for? Nails for Teresa. Okay.
To get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Alright, well, let's just eat from the pot, I guess. Drop into pot. Can we put some cheese in there? Let's see if we can put some cheese in there. Pick up some cheese and some bread. I don't want to put no bread in there. Oh, that's what we have. Okay. Lentil soup. Alright. Let me drop some cheese into the pot. Food. Okay, I guess we can't drop cheese into the pot. I don't know what that's all about. Let me check. Cheese is a little heavy. We got lentil soup for later. Let's drop the cheese. Okay. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, there's a loft up there. Okay, hold up. There's a loft. There is a loft. There's two of them. There's a ladder, but we can't get up there. Okay. Bags on the wall. And remember, there's nails in there. We gotta remember there's nails in there. So let's go check out Paul. Hey, Paul. Heard you need a sword done. Finally woke up from a nap. What we got over here? What's going on over here? What is this? What is this? The music's great in the game, by the way. The music's phenomenal. It really puts in that medieval tone to the game. We got sage, chamomile, dandelions. Awesome. Let's see what Paul's got going on. Talk to Father.
What's the matter? You hear me calling?
Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which however is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. Oh, okay. Alright, in the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. Okay. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. Okay. You sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, like horsemanship. It's only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Okay. So, next page. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. It's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. Okay. Okay, charisma, speech, and strength. Alright. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. Okay, you can read people. Stats, though, the outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g. your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Okay, so that's how it plays. It plays into whatever effect you can put on the individual, and then also turn around and do a little speech persuasion, if you will. Excuse me. Okay, the level of reputation with your counterpart is right there. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, that's it. So I'm gonna go with the reputation is really good. So we're gonna go with that.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Goodness, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Woo, those fighting words.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasa.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Awesome. Buy ale at the tavern. Alright, let's start with A. Dropping some hay off. See, I'm right up next to the castle.
Indeed I am. For I have nothing to smoke the already.
How are you, Henry? Good day.
So that's a charcoal burner.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something? No. I don't think so. Thanks.
Where is, let me see, J? Collect a debt from Kanesh. So I have to go to Kanesh first, who is over here. Horse is all dirty.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Your father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
How about we do?
That's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
Don't come back.
Here's how I'll do it.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
So let's go see Fritz. We gotta find Fritz though.
Hey, Edgar's come to see us.
We gotta figure out where Fritz and them are at. There they are.
Insulting our king.
What is? I said only the truth. Sigismund has done only.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed.
I know you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsches found the ship.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Rome?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzinger is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobs had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might
Uh-oh.
have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
To Matthew, should give him proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Al, are you with us?
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. Try talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get corn out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
May the Lord watch you.
That's his wife. Eesh.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Watch from the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me? Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to her.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
For sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
So rude.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Looks like we're about to have a fight. Alright, so hook is strong, slower hand strike to the head, jab is right. So right to jab, direct hand blow to the face. Kicks are F. Okay. Lock on opponent, switch to next opponent. Shift is unlock. Q is block. Alright. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Okay, if an opponent strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Okay? If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your maximum stamina, the lower your maximum stamina. Notify when you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Okay. So, alright. I got you. I see it. Okay. See, when I first played this, I had no clue how all this worked. But now I'm kind of taking the time to understand it.
For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
God save you, Henry.
Alright, we're running away.
What?
God's sake!
Everything for the house. Garden and field.
We need to load back because I got in a fight, I think, with one of our friends. I didn't actually fight the guy I needed to fight.
trebuchet. For king and country.
King and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker!
Hit him right in the head, you did. Let's go to settings, controls.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you cowards!
How are you, Henry?
We better run. Better run fast. Better run fast, fast. I think I knocked out one of them. Knocked out one of the guys. Knocked him the fuck out. Straight up knocked him out, baby. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't touched this game in ages. And with the new KCD2 coming out, I was like, let's go ahead and backtrack to the old roots, to a game I haven't even finished. We just fought the Deutsch guy, and now I'm running with my friends, running away from the catch pole. I'm assuming that's the police. Knocked one dude out, left him laying on the ground. We're about to gather here as a group, I'm assuming, here soon. We had to run from the popos. Yeah, he split up. Yeah, we beat the shit out of him. Nobody's really hurt.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? But I'm straight not good enough for you anymore.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him. I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have.
But if you get caught, you can get them from me.
Yeah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Got some lockpicks. Now we gotta go to Kanesh's chest. That guy. Let's close the door. Alright. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn with use and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding E on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Okay? How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it, okay? Then you have to use the lock. Okay, hold on. Hold E, right? Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. Sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor and it turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce noise which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Okay. Okay, so D. Hang on. Alright, so hold up. What the fudge? What? Okay, so that didn't work out. Let's go to reload that. We had to do it all over again because we broke all the picks. So we're gonna save it when we go do the lock picking thing. That's just what we're gonna have to do. It's probably my best advice to all of you is to save this game regularly.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Can't you see?
Loud.
We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
For sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out?
Oh, you're mine?
You're dead.
be with you, Henry.
He always is, mate. He always is. Hello. So that's where the white stuff comes in. Apparently you get tired over time.
For the kitchen on the field, my fine wares will
I think I went the wrong way. Nope. This is the spot. Where's home dude? There he is.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get. It's just that.
Oh, we got 4 lockpicks. Let's save the game. Oh, we need savior snaps, huh? Can we save and quit? And then resume from here? Let me see if I can save and quit. Let's see what we can do. Okay, now let's go back into the game. Play. Let's try it. Because I don't want to break these keys and have to do that all over again. Over and over and over again. Alright, let's go. Continue. It worked. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. It worked, my friends. Don't know why Streamlabs moved over there, but okay. Close the door. Home dude's over there cutting all that wood. We'll have to wait for him to move around. Stupid. Alright, so now what I gotta do? Try to get the axe hammer and nails back another way. Okay, so we took the stuff. I wonder if he's got any other stuff in there that I can get. Let's see. Let's take the axe too.
Hey, Jesus! I see a thief!
We got all the tools back. Running from the catch pole right now. Trader. Trader. It's a trader as well.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Hang on 1 second. Mic check 1 2. Righto, back to the game. Let's go wipe the blood.
Linen, silk, come right up and take some home.
and I'm arresting you.
No need to be done.
Are you?
You were seen thieving. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Kettles for water, baskets for
This is
goods,
surely no way
and
to treat
torches
one
for
of
the
Sir
night. I
Radcliffe's
have
men.
it all.
Dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
Try your fair. Come here, Lily Liver. Here! Bring it on! Is that all you got? Now, now. Doppeltele! Come and get it. Take that! Fucking hell! I'll slaughter you. Had enough. Now, now.
Beat the shit out of me. Died in jail. Game over. Let's try this again.
Is that all?
Don't put it down.
Come here,
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Welcome, Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Hondu got beat up, didn't he? Old Matthew got beat up.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Wait, is Australia not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to it. I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin of mine.
We got it.
Strong linen.
God be with you.
Beautiful and functional.
Stolen. What are you trying on me? Get the hell out of here.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home. Good health to you. No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all.
Greetings.
How much do I need? How much charcoal do I need? So I need 10. Just trying to go talk to Pops.
About time.
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Okay. Haggling, baby. On to the haggle. Hey, Mandy. Baby? Mandy? All right. Oh. Okay. All right. So 5 is the price.
Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that.
That's a sum I can live with.
Check all of my quests.
Yeah, about time. You got everything I wanted.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
Okay. We need to go get the ale. I already met these guys.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can I do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Alright. That's done. On to the next. Apologize for eating. I've got to eat something. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. At all.
Hey, Ben. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
No, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. When it's weapons, it's death.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your luck.
I'm trying to make sure that... Alright, it is working. Okay. Making sure the desktop sound's working for you guys.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
And turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Alright, he's going over there. I'm gonna try to get the ale while we're waiting. Bianca.
Look out!
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Woo!
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
You promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Does that say? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
Now I can save the game.
I hope
Save your snaps is needed to save the game.
You bet I will.
That's what's up. Save your schnapps is very, very important. Okay. Let's go to the sword fighting lesson. By the way, I didn't know if you knew if you're watching right now. Y'all can play, why is it not resetting? It should be resetting. Yeah, it's resetting. Yeah, we'll turn the sound effects on. There we go.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Very good. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Again, the point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Nice. Good. Once again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. All right. Now you're getting it. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Oof. Now we gotta go to the cross guard.
We're with you. I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I'd better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
We got the new sword. Got everything we need. Time to go see Father.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship. What does the inscription mean? Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Fire up the forge. Put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
Uh-oh.
He was here with the catchpole earlier,
Uh-oh.
and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved.
Here we go.
You can
Hello.
go and clean up the mess you made.
Welcome to the stream.
Apologize to him. I have a
By the way,
trade to run.
if y'all don't know how to
German
play this
pays
game, this
well.
Words with Friends
Having my son in
game,
the pillory
or Words on Stream
involves
game,
nothing and nobody.
all you have to do is find the words that you think are
Yes. Look me
in
the eye.
the group of letters, and then put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, and it'll come up, and that's how you play the game. Didn't know if you guys knew that or not.
And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone
Coo
you're
myself
wrong,
off.
try using your mouth and not your fists.
Use your fucking brain, Henry.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
You gotta heat up the tip and then burn it into the
I'll heat it
wood.
up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
See? Told y'all. It's gonna heat it up, get it hot, and then you're gonna slide it on.
Do it.
Burns all the way through.
Good. Once more.
Do it again.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
File it down so I can see sand in it. Oh, he's
Albert,
whittling
why
it
did
down.
you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
Because he was a soldier.
And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any more?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university. And all without a war.
Dinner. Dinner's the word.
Better
Dinner's a
than
good word
Wenceslas.
on the
That's by
words
far.
on stream.
But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy.
Den.
It's
Den
hard
would
to
be another
step
one.
into the shoes of someone whose life is born only once 1,000 years.
Diner. D-I-N-E-R.
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund?
No.
Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
Uh-oh.
How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Here we go. Slides right on. All the way. That's a nice sword. Put the tip on. I wonder how he's gonna get this on. Oh, he just bangs it on. I guess it slides onto the wood.
That's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch
Oh.
them for me, Hal?
Nails are in
They're
the trunk in the
trunk
living room. I've already seen them. Let's take these snaps just cause. Actually, let's take all of it. just because I think something bad's gonna happen. I'm not sure.
Sorry, girl, it seems...
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Badonkadonk.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. A trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
And then they put leather around the...
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
Just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword
Polish
such
it
as
up.
this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you say, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isma. Have a safe journey to Sasset.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Mm-hmm. Something's going on.
The messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? to the house and grab anything else important for the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Get ready, people! Come on!
Mind this from me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Alright, Henry's got his mom. Or Henry's dad's got his mom. Run. Run. Got him. Go. Keep moving. Alright, he got him. Uh-oh. He's getting crowded on. He's gonna kill his dad and his mom right in front of him, ain't he? Isn't he? Oh, shit. Yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yep. They got mom a couple times. Damn. He's got to watch it all. Yeah. He's about to be mad mofo.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
So he runs back to the castle. They start slamming arrows that way.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Okay. Now he's a messenger. Woo. Lord Radzik's pissed off he ain't got a sword. I am running. I am running. Shit, they're coming.
Hicks, don't touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Ah.
Call your horse anytime by whistling. Cancer Island combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance. Okay. Got away without taking an arrow. This gotta hurt.
Left. Talmor is to the left, along the stream.
Run for it! Oh, God. Flee! Flee! Oh, God.
Woo! Gotta run. We got away.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here! Hey! And loose! Haku! Huzungine!
Woo! Got out of there just in time.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you? And where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
Sir, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. As I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people out the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about
Must
They say he was a swordsman.
eat.
Please tell me what happened to Skalitz. I have a home there.
Milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yes?
It is I. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
She's sweet on old Henry.
You might be right, Manny. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Townburg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them, and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd help, and I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Really?
I'll never forget the horror. It was...
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith. whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
She looking to get frisky.
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you said?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young. Beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Woo!
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
The nightmares. Hearing stuff, man.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Need to figure out how to sheath the sword.
If I have to choose a place.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Gibbis sent to Scarlet to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you're right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when we get there, won't we?
Right, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father. But getting killed as well won't help him. Finish? Make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmud until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover.
Can we change your diaper
I'll
now?
lock him up here as if he were hobbled, balding.
Let's go change your diaper.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hamish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
1 second.
Hey, Mandy. Make sure it's on her profile.
Because she had a freak out the week before.
Alright. Let's go back into the game.
What is it you need? I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
Of course not. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Everyone to the Bailey Battlement! Quickly, we have visitors!
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Where you going?
Indeed, Robert.
Okay.
Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for
Hey.
bringing people over to his cause.
Come here.
You may
Take
be
the sweater
impressed.
off.
It's freezing out there in the
Don't
wind.
think he will
Is
set
it
his
cold out
heathen
there?
Yeah,
dogs
but I
on
also have a backpack, so if it gets hot, I can throw it in there. I put water and stuff in it. So
Greetings,
water in my
Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
It's gonna be cold.
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noted. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsig Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
day to you.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left. The place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. Anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So, Robard, my parents died there. Can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down and make...
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war...
What happened to
Gutenberg? Well, but the good Lord gave me ears.
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his finger.
So then why did Sigismund attack?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have...
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Gutenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire.
So Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Gutenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Gutenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense...
Where did these
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. And believe me, I'll be with you.
Never mind foreign soldiers.
Good health, Keep. God be with you.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
God save. Can I help?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their soul.
If I could just get past the guard...
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't
Good thinking. And where can I get it?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too. You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujits. To ask...
That sounds reasonable. It's rather...
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
Take care now.
with you. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize. I still think you should stay here, and I see your heart is
My lady.
Well, it maybe my mind is.
You?
I fear something bigger and worse will.
Good morning.
If I needed some...
Who do you think, young man? Take care.
Jesus Christ be
Is there someone...
hungry, are you? For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy.
Take care.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I'll go for that. Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I'd like to discuss the...
Why not?
Agree?
I'd almost... Aye.
God be with you. Take care.
What the?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I'd like to discuss...
Naturally.
Since it's you,
A nice sum. Just...
good day to you. Is there someone here?
Whatever's your man.
Is there someone here?
Whatever's your man. If we... May the Lord watch over you.
You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell...
You want whatever? The fella that fixes the weir. Take care.
Nobles are doing nothing.
Aye.
And now I'm...
trade?
If you've got...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum. That's not all.
What's that? What? Show yourself!
Hey! What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. You were seen in the act of lock. You should have thought twice about it.
That's too much.
Well, it's a...
Look, I'll tell you the truth. Put me in.
Get moved. I hope you... And hand me up.
I hope you enjoy. And go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Damn. Look out!
with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. That's stolen! What are you trying?
Can we trade?
If you've got the call.
That's stolen!
Can we trade?
If you've got the call.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
Satisfied?
Close.
Very well. Can we trade?
If you've got the...
Let's talk about the...
Naturally.
Since it's you.
Close. Aye.
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
You said Bryston was 2 or 3 blocks away from the feed store earlier?
Yeah.
That's Cody's house.
Cody.
I just thought of that. That went to my event with him, that came over?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where he lives.
How was your ride?
It was good. I love going through the school driveway.
No, that looks like...
Can we trade?
If you've got the... That's stolen.
Fuck.
Can we trade?
If you've got the... No. That...
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
we trade?
If you've got...
Can we do something about the
Aye.
Since it's you,
Well now, a little more. See now, I...
can we trade?
If you've got the...
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. No deal then.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call.
Let's have a word about the...
Sure.
Satisfied?
Close.
Oh, well. Can we trade?
If you've got the... Do you want to get me in trouble?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Go here. Come here. Stay. Stay. Ah! Get over here. Get over here. Stay.
No.
Take care now.
Who are you? Hey!
Can we trade?
If you've got...
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
That's a sum I can live with. Can we trade?
If you've got...
What's she crying about?
No, no.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
Can we trade?
If you've got... My respects to you.
I need to get out.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. That's odd.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger.
I might believe you if I knew who you... You know who? Do you think I'm a total?
Damn it.
On the other hand, you dread. Now you speak. Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health.
Is there someone?
What about you, man? He's if he hadn't all. Take care now.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Who's there? Answer me. Who is it? Who's there? Good day to you.
Is there someone?
I got.
hear you're able to. Certainly. I'd like to practice. All right, but it maybe another time.
What's the... Giving up already? Is that the best you can do? Fuck! Go!
dinner.
Sure. Yeah, don't make me a big one. Yeah, don't make me a big one.
Yeah, well, I thought I was cutting like 2 thin slices, but once I put them both on the plate, it was way too much.
There's a level 4. I need level 4. Level 4. Level 4. Level 3. How can I not unlock all these? What's going on? I'm not understanding this. Okay, these are just statistics. Okay. These are your stats. I don't get it. Help me. Help me. I need help, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know what I'm doing here. Thank you, my love. It's dinner time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's no delay, huh?
cool down.
Hey!
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
All right.
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. I surrender. Can't you see?
I'll let you go. But the weapon stays.
If you insist. Mercy! I yelled. Please don't kill me. You're in the wrong place.
Bugger! Take that! More.
Stop whining and fight.
You beast!
Damn, he got me. How do you aim? I don't know how you aim a bow.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Come here, lily liver. You'll get one look. I'm going to enjoy this.
the matter? Come on! Come here, Lily Liver. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Come here, Lily Liver. What's that? Hey! Well now. Get what for? I'll slaughter you.
Fucking really?
Who's there? What have we got? Entertainment, great. Is that the best you can do?
Dude, what the fuck?
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? What's the matter? Come on! I'll slaughter you. Is that all you got? Stop, please! me!
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
I agree.
Christ!
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burn. Hey!
No, easy. Don't kill me. I've nothing. Stop, please. Spare me. I yield.
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
Very well. Enough. I yield. You hear? I surrender.
Time to fight.
What's going on there? Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that all you've got? I'll slaughter you. You're dead.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
We're gonna let them go disarmed, and we're gonna go after them.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
If you insist.
What are these? I have enough. Don't have enough. That's 3 down. That's 3 down. 3 of them down. 3 bandits down. Doesn't really look like there's anything here. Just keep on moving. Everybody's dead here. Everything's pillaged. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here to loot. Yeah, I don't see anything to loot. I'm gonna continue to move on. It's the way into Scallots, but I can't get in. Try going through the main gate. Not there yet in level. We're getting there. Got another one.
What's going on there? What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the sleep. Ow! Oh! Shit! No curva! Yeah! Come here, Victor. Ha! What's the matter? Come on. You call that combat? Ah! Ah! Not that!
That's what it is.
Jesus Christ! Ah!
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
All right.
Mandy. Alright. Make sure her tablet is charged. It is.
the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
He's finally finding his mom and his dad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
Survivor guilt.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time
I had to kill 4 bandits to get here. 4.
I'll never run away again.
Yes, sir.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. First, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
It's been raining this whole time I've been in this. Excuse me.
Remember you told me you wanted to live beside Mother? Here. Under the linden tree.
I wonder if he's got to pick them up and bring them over there.
At least I can do that much.
I wonder if that's part of the quest. There's a dog somewhere.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting him, bro.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my friend.
So bury them and leave me be.
You lend me that spade. I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it in?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. Do you know what happened to Teresa when I fled?
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think?
See a cunt with.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Easy, Radzig. Good man to you.
need some help.
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Why? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, gunfuckers! The games are over.
Got him. Just the prologue. Hey, baby. She getting ready, boo-boo. Zoe ran. You ready for a bath? Huh? Big girl? No, you lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Pretty, huh? Green, blue. What color is it now? Purple, pink, red, orange, yellow. That goes so fast. Green. You brush teeth? You get our toothbrush, you get our toothpaste, and then turn the water on.
Yay. Ready for bath? Yeah.
Wanna wait until it's a little fuller? More full? You ready to brush them? These aren't your pull-ups, baby. They don't pull apart like that. It's the diaper. You help them take your pull-up apart, don't you? Hey, in here. Thank you. You're naked. You don't have to run. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go get your stuff. Your towels are in the dryer.
Do you need some help?
see.
Okay, go. I had to fix my account. Somebody was trying to log into my email. So back to the game.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skeleton and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Oh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radtig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radtig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Hey.
My name's Henrik. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo, and talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. But it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you, but it's not something any fool could do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I'm prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Woodsett, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. Can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Farewell.
Hanging loose, silly goose.
What are you doing? Ah. Still playing?
All right.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Somebody is trying to hack my account bad. Because
The big buff one?
yeah.
I saw you just changed the password again.
Yeah, it says iOS tried logging in and it asked me to approve it.
Wow, really? Because all I did was look at the text with the email.
Is
I
that
wonder if that means my shit is like that hack that it's trying to use just because it's on the. It's like it's the backup for it or whatever.
It's gotta be you doing it. Are you in Safari?
No.
This is iOS Safari browser app.
Yeah, no. Not at all. That was in the mail app, and I just opened the email, and that was it.
Irving, Dallas,
Dallas area.
Verizon, 75014. Shit's hilarious. Every time they try, it's like, and I just changed my password.
I know. I just saw the email from it.
So how'd they get my password almost immediately? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, fuck it. I'm good with it. They can't get in because I have an authenticator anyways. Kiss my ass. Shit is truly hilarious.
Christ, wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you... Nothing on the left hand. The right? Shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Alright, Sissy, you ready to get out of there?
God be with you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse and runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Ready to get washed up?
Alright, let's fight.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me. Take care now.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Alright, I'll go.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you?
May the Lord try opening this trunk.
Hold the lockpick to the right. feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold it. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lot to play. But don't stop holding the tumbler with the pin. Otherwise, you're a dab hand out. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trump's only practice. Real Hey, good luck with the real thing. May the Lord watch over you.
is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not...
Good day to you.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Woodsake, the miller in Cohelnes. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me.
I've got some goods here. Who's up?
All right.
What happened?
I've got some goods here.
All right.
like to discuss. What do you say to?
Close. Hi. That was.
God be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking ball. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
What am I to do?
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. Not that but...
So if someone leaves...
That's the arrangement.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tiny.
Commander of the Guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done.
I'll burn them.
God be with you.
that?
What's going on there?
You're the young fellow who came here.
Yes.
The lady of the castle was asking.
Ah.
Very well. May the Lord watch over you.
What someone does that?
The Lord save you.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and... Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujis.
Who am I
From Conrad Hagen in And believe me, here you go.
And the ornament?
I had the ingredient. That just won't do.
You said...
Precisely. But you...
Who am I
From Conrad Hagen. And believe...
Wine?
Thank you. I just wish...
My... Wine?
Thank you, Hen. I just...
Huh?
What's that? Hey!
What's going on there? Who's there?
respects to you.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's note.
What am I to do with the...
Buying and selling stolen, not that I...
So if someone leaves...
That's the...
I've got some goods here.
All right. Let's...
Let's talk about the...
Naturally.
What about this?
A nice sum.
We agreed?
A nice sum.
Very well.
you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
I did. I'm...
No. Oh, no. Let me sleep.
Lay down.
How are you?
I've got some goods here.
All right.
I'd like to discuss the...
Why not?
What do you say to the...
That's better.
I'll go for...
God be with you.
You got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm set the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyet stables.
That's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know, and well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the reward had better be worth it.
Don't worry, but you'd best not come back with some old nag.
else to you?
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, beautiful moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Bizek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me?
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Bizek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of it. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Hope you get to feeling better.
Oh. Magic potions, huh?
Make it quick, though.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
get myself fixed up a bit.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll...
I'm interested in your...
So, what are you interested?
Get myself fixed up.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely...
I'm interested...
So, what are you...
I'd like,
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are...
Agree?
Well, a little... You won't regret spending the money.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his...
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
All right, then. Go.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Show what you're made of.
I'm warning you, give yourself up.
Are you?
I won't repeat. You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, come on, my...
Ah, I didn't.
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
God.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. The Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly. This one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. One skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. And a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage. But you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions. Now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith. And recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, would like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Ugh.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Fred Beach, just this morning. Fred!
What? You call that combat?
No, please.
Got you. Now I'll fix. You should have. I.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone. And he can't live without it either. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
looks decent.
What am I to do? Before that can go.
Good day to you.
You're Stephen, huh?
Oh, yeah?
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Aren't you Ringler? And you're that black, maybe not?
Yeah, and you can pass it on.
Fuck it!
Come on up and take a look. I've got every... home or at work.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh or two in bets. You Scalets fellows are good. Good luck to you. Take that! I'm over here.
Word in your ear. Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you hanging around?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without catchbolts pouncing on me.
So you're a pig. Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pasdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Alright.
Everything he has on? Well, take it or leave it.
Here's your groschen.
I followed you from. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
What's this other?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air, looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor.
Arms for everyone.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you.
Here's the coin you
Good. Interested in it?
You mentioned another job.
Aye. There's a good way to.
You want me to get this?
Just so.
I'll be right back.
Good luck to you.
I'll handle that. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. I got money.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind.
Still Wolfram Pruda's ring. I can do that. I need to get some sleep first. This is the, what is this?
Good health to you.
Oh, I know this. Okay. I need to find a lodging to get some sleep. If I get some sleep, I get some rest, I can heal. There you go. Quest tipster, is this the guy?
I'll be with you. Do you know if there's any...
How should I now?
Do you know if there's any...
How should I?
How do I get a place to sleep?
Make it quick, though.
I need to find a place to sleep, bro. Cobbler. Huntsman. Church. Blacksmith. Archery. Place to sleep up here? No. I need to find a place to sleep. Lay down, man.
Jesus Christ be. May the Lord watch over you.
Heading a little ways, I guess.
I've lost everything.
Here we are, the tavern.
As you wish.
My respects to you. Did you find out? What do I know? Take care now.
God be with you.
Do you know if it...
How should I?
Nothing. Okay.
Mother of... Take care.
I reek. I stink, she said. Let's go here. Yeah. Get some sleep. Get your health up. Yeah, how's it feel to be sleeping in nothing? Working around in nothing?
Henry.
I'd like to know... So,
It's a big town.
what do you think?
He comes from the glorious line.
Who's this?
He's actually the real Lord of Rete.
How are the scap...
They're alive.
Do you?
They came to hunt
That's all. What are you up to?
a walk. I'd like that very...
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal.
Have you got...
Or
How did you...
the soldiers.
What about... Why...
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't
Tell me.
when those humans when the humans came, Zibishek pushed me.
Bastard. Where's the sword?
You got a sword?
I don't give a damn about...
Well, you can.
You got that?
What happened? And Matthew?
They're alive.
What about... How did...
I thought I was finished, but I grabbed a dagger from one of them and... Wait. How do you know what happened to me?
I don't.
No. You said with... I understand.
No, but I wanted to...
You don't need to say anymore.
Hey, lad.
Sorry.
Don't
I'm
you
sure
want a
you
little
are.
wager on the Rate tourney?
I won't trouble.
Ooh, he got caught up.
Captain Bernard's not here. We should stop by during the day.
What are we doing? I'm sure it's salty. I had to eat some chips to get my fill down my throat.
Yeah, salty as shit. Just playing.
I'd let it go if it was somewhere else. Roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law. This definitely won't come.
All right, that's enough.
Sure.
All right.
All right. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
We'll go watch some TV.
Surrender!
Is Zoe staying home with you tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll be with you.
I'm here for training.
There's nothing I can do for you here. Come when I'm at the combat arena.
Very well, sir. Can I, Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Greetings. What? Take care.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Let's get to it then. Is that, because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start.
father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine. Try something more advanced. Good luck to you. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's luck. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If the sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. Very good. Well done. Well done. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. Boot knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Not that. All right. All right. Very good. Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. All right. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. No, again. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Good. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. Just train. Let's go. Sir Hans, what brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guests. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
That's it. Very good. Ow. Oh. Not like that. All right.
Fine. I'll try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. See a strike before it's even properly started.
Ow. That's it. Well done. Ow. All right.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit it. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Not bad. Wrong, damn it! All right. Very good. That's it. All right.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. Don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent. Talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice roll. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
Brother who's born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
You've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well,
anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about?
12, baby.
I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight in the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to him. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Sword fight now.
Take that.
Jesus Christ!
Kurwa bitch! started yet. God damn.
This will take. Curse it.
Not a good move. Oh dear, that hurt. Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Thanks for coming off there.
You alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lord...
He shouldn't have challenged.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection. Be wise. Now go to the roundhouse. Bailiff's waiting for you.
All right, Captain.
Report to the bailiff.
respects to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
I'm to put myself...
Ah, so you're the...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, we've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriate.
You can count on...
You're certainly bold. Have you been to see...
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it.
The harder the training, the... Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up...
Yes, Bailiff. I want to learn to read...
There's a retired scribe. May the Lord watch over you.
Master Bailiff.
Don't even talk.
If you're after something here, tell me.
I was told to pick up a...
Name?
Henry.
And?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Well, come on in then. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a canvas...
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
If you're after something here, tell me.
respects to you.
Can we do something about this?
We agreed? That's not enough. Find him.
Let's have a word about...
Why not?
Is this enough?
We're getting...
I'll go for that.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh breath.
What do you want?
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Good day to you.
Let's have a word about...
Aye.
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty... See now.
Head on over to the cobbler and get repairs. I think the cobbler might be able to take care of my problems. Wrong place. This is the inn right here. Must continue down the lane. Let's see. Cobbler's right here next to this house right here. Look, see? Cobbler. Pikmin. Who's that?
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Only does slippers. Shit.
What do you want from them?
How do I get this repaired? Let's see. Blacksmith kit. Who was the armor kit? So the tailor repairs that. Where is the tailor? have to look here in a minute. Shall be right back, loves.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely? your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads. With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them. Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Flour, egg,
Carrots that'll
yeast.
make you and your
Let it
family
bake a bit.
happy.
You'll be able
Onions
to
that'll
feed the
make you
whole
cry,
family
and
with
garlic
fresh
that'll
bread.
keep evil spirits at bay.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you. The people. Come up,
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them. Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll
Garlic,
find it
carrots,
nowhere else.
beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up. make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay. Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you. Bread baked just this morning.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them. Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else. Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does. Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Garlic,
Come and get
carrots,
them.
beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
Vegetables,
rolls,
fruits,
rolls,
apples,
for you.
cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em. Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Cabbage, cabbage, green cabbage. Get it before it goes brown.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh
Garlic,
bread.
carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them. be shy.
Bread! Bread!
Cabbage!
Rolls and
Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
baked goods fresh from the
Onions
oven.
that'll
Come
even
and get
make your
them.
man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread. Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour
Garlic
yourself
soup
a
for
bit
the
of fresh
winter,
milk to drink.
onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and prunes.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face. Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and prunes.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and prunes. cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Baked goods
Cabbage,
fresh from the oven. Come and get
cabbage,
them.
green cabbage. Get it before it goes brown.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread
Vegetables,
alone.
fruit,
Can't live without
apples,
it either.
cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Bread. Bread.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up. Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some. Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely? Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Fresh bread.
Asparagus
Come
for
and get
taste
it.
and prunes for
Man
what
cannot
ails
live
you.
by bread alone.
Try them.
Can't live without it either. Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay. right up. No need to be shy. Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh. Come and buy some.
Have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink. With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more.
Vegetables,
You'll
fresh
find it nowhere
vegetables.
else.
Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Bread
Garlic,
baked just
carrots,
this morning.
beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown. Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns and pretzels for you.
I feel quite hungry.
Trump administration attacking communities. The attack began shortly after the election and
What up?
Eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Is someone there? Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know if there's anyone?
How should I know?
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door. Farewell.
better off going for a good scrub. You don't exactly smell like roses.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hunnish has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of the Ty in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending to nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs. I'll take it as proof the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hunnish has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways. For barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
What up? Welcome.
No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. Then attack unexpectedly. See? High strike from overhead. Then slash from the side. Back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. Strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! target's on and strike again. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
That's crazy. Apothecary.
Though you'll be better off. Take care.
Good health to you. Take care.
name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rathouse. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Everything for the house. God
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get that.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out,
Go to
Henry.
the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that Benir?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Honor?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin once and you will never see the back of them.
If you say so.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Old medieval times. Going 11 hours in, gonna hit the 12-hour mark. Doing a long stream today. Long stream.
This
Doing a little
square
patrol.
Here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Doing a little patrol.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Bruder. Bruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanish had it extended and made into an armory.
God be with you, Benish. How goes it?
Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
You all know what happened there.
Yes, I suppose
To
so.
help your neighbor.
Well, where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Gotta go find the idler.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me. Let's have a drink.
I'll sit down, have a drink.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
Lazy
My words
bastard.
exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Here, just as you ordered.
I could do with something to eat.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Alright, I have no clue how to play this fucking game, so let's see how we play it. It's Farkle. Turns points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind of any as follows. 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points. Worth 100 points. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. So on and so forth. Okay. Mine is worth double the points of 3 of a kind, so etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. points you have to get is 5,000. Throw all 6 dice. Okay. Devil's head is set with a joker instead of the 1. Okay. One, two. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay.
Here, enjoy it. Oh, you bust. You gotta have at least... Okay. I see how this is working now.
We'll see.
Can't keep his
No
points.
point in pushing it.
Shit.
That's it.
Why do you keep all the 2s?
This'll be the one.
bus.
God's holy hat.
Pull me one.
Here, enjoy it.
This'll be the one.
Damn, he wins.
Money, money, money.
He won.
Just one more thing and we're ringing the end of the day.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet's, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour.
I see.
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without...
Where's the fucking bell?
God be with you. How does life in Rattay?
I suppose.
Did you find out?
Folks say, may the Lord watch over you.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. Now we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to Buyers around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gun egg. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? Or is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Showing no quarter.
Where?
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. Give that bastard something to remember you by. That'll show him. Beat him down.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Woo!
stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search. What part didn't you understand?
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
Supposing I paid.
All right. You...
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat, eh? God save you.
Even on his trade.
Evil time. And meanwhile, the lord's in the castle, and the monks in...
So you took justice into your own hands?
Pull your head out of your arse, Henry. Take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
I'm interested in...
Of course you...
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it... If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it's... If you lose, you forfeit. That's a fair wager, ain't it?
Alright, why the hell?
I'm glad to... A nice little wager.
Can you tell me...
There's a...
Tell me about...
He's young and full.
What about...
Another...
Tell me... Can... What's the...
Zahanush?
What's... Do you know... What about... What do you...
I don't give it.
Do you know any... That's all. Would you have... Like last time?
Properly. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done.
Don't worry. See you later.
Greetings, Henry.
So,
I can't stop thinking.
I know. It was her.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Have you got...
All right.
I won't trouble you. Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now. Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was... a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Where the fuck are we going home?
Something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
I'm not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Jesus. Fucking walking forever.